honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. You've got George, and it's Person in at the three. It's George on the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Left side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis. That's good.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's George on the wing. Pulls it. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Ingram outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Paul's got space. Pass to West. Davis with it. To the middle. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Person. Pass to Lewis. Out left to the wing. George against Davis to end the run. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Lewis. Over to the wing. Here's Person to the paint. Granger. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he lobs it up top. Here's Granger. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's George. There's the drive. And George with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by George. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. The three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
51 seconds left in the first. Oh, George with a steal. Granger passes to George. Here's Daniels. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Paul, looking to end the run. Outside for Ingram, from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Person. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Drops in the 3. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
That's good from George.
2 shots.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Pelicans trail. Picked by Williamson, and here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Out to the wing. To the wing, right side. Tries again, and the shot goes. Rangers got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Outside for Ingram. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lewis passes to Person. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, George. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. misses. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading. Stolen by Davis. Ingram on the wing. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Right wing. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. And here's Ingram. Takes the three. Paul George pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Tipped and stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Off target from outside. 35 seconds left in the second. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Jacks up a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. Now Ingram. Here's Paul. It's tipped. They recover it. 3 seconds left. And that's good for 2.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul finds Ingram. Down low, Davis. Oh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. George hits them both.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Pass to Davis. Right side, Paul. Picked by Williamson. Let's go with a 3. Pacers with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Person passes to Daniels. And that one's good. And Indiana leads by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot's good by Granger.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Ingram, picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
George passes to Person. Here's Lewis. Now George from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers on D. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Pass to Person. The 3 is up.
2 minutes.
Counted from distance.
2 minutes.
Person's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Person. Driving in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul, shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Oh, deflected. Cleared away by Person. Here's Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Ingram outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Person passes to Lewis. It's George on the wing. This one for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
To the wing on the left. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Granger from deep three-point range. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 9 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's a one-on-one situation. To the right side. There's the three. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. George outside. Lets the three fly. On target from range. George has got 23.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Ingram on the wing. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson outside. It's picked off. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Pass to Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
George drives in, and he makes it. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Paul George.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Pelicans now. Right side, Paul. Ingram on the wing. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Pass to Granger. Pulls up. The wide open shot is on the money.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
George outside. And a miss there on the triple. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Williamson passes to Ingram. And here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Fires from way outside. No good. And
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 4. And there's the pass to Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Person. In the corner, Daniels. Back to George. Clock at 6. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Freddie Lewis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis against George. Nifty move. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis outside. Pass to Granger. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Lobs it up there. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Wow.
Sweet finish on the alley-oop. Ingram extending that time to throw it down.
Outside for Lewis. Back to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. George with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis surveying the floor. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Here's Person. Granger outside. Over to the left wing. And the Pacers another 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Pass to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis outside. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
The pass to Williamson. Outside, Davis. The feed to Davis. Back to Davis. Baseline jumper. Was shot off that time. Granger with the defensive effort. And so here is Indiana. The offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
3 points.
Person's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. To end the run. It's rebounded by Person.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so here is Indiana following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Kicks it out to Granger. Right wing. And And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
There's such mobility from Zion moving from one side to another. His force is an issue.
And he sinks the second. Pacers leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis outside. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Lewis has got 6. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Davis. Another shot. That's tipped. On the wing, George. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward position. It's the Pelicans 5.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Passes it to Person. Granger outside. Hits it from three-point range. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Person. Now George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. On the wing, Granger. Three-pointer. And the Pacers another three.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Here's Williamson outside Davis. Takes it inside. Ingram wide open. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Lewis against Paul. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis outside. And Indiana, another three.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Lewis. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's George, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside for Davis. For the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 8.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And that one's good. George.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Paul looking over the floor. There's the drive, and he lays it straight in. Paul's got his second basket.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Feeds to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Davis.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game and his job of finding his teammate there.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. Davis against George. Driving to the basket. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Williamson finds Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. Williamson is screen on Granger. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 8. The drive by Granger. George against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Daniels with it. Davis is on it. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. All up top, Lewis covering. Back to Paul. Ingram outside.
Indiana, 5. Trey Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Lewis.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
6 seconds left to play in the first half. George, that's a 2-pointer. And too long on the shot.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Indiana.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. A 12-point game. George against Ingram. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. The 3 from Davis.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Davis dishes to Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot, and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. There's Williamson with the three. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. To the paint. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by Williamson. Offensive rebound. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that kind of activity down low from Zion is exactly what they're looking for.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Baron Davis picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis driving the lane, and it's Davis finishing it off.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Here's New Orleans. He dishes it to Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
It's tipped. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Granger with the screen for George. The pass to Lewis. Inside, Granger. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And 11 points for Danny Granger.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
Clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good for Ingram. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. George passes to Daniels. Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Here's Paul. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Granger passes to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Daniels passes to Person. Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 20 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Person. Back to Granger. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Here's Granger. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Passes it to Person. Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. The three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9 points. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. There's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans' 5. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Williamson. Stolen by Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. Davis in the corner. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Person. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here is Davis. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Indiana. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the 3. And so here is Indiana. Person, the pass to Daniels. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. Pass to Granger. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The shot's good from Paul.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
3 points.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Granger for the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Ball against George, and taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. Davis finds Davis. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Lewis attacking. George with no one around. And Indiana another 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's Lewis. Out left to the wing. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Pacers leading by 16. Here's George, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Down low, here's Williamson. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
George against Davis. There's the pass to Person. Back to George. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Daniel from outside. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Offline.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Now the pass to George. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. A three-pointer, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
O'Neal looking around. Outside for George. And the three ball is good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Stolen by Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Ingram. Stolen by Granger. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Williamson kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
In the corner, George with it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Granger. Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Outside, George buries it from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
George dishes to Granger. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And Williamson throws it down.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
Kicks it out to Granger. Left side, George. And Davis pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Lewis kicks to George. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. George has got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And he's able to get it back. Back to Ingram for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Granger passes to George. Lewis outside. Outside for George. And Indiana, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The shot's good from Paul.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lewis dishes to George. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 side. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Indiana leading. Lewis on the way. Nothing on the board. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great.
Oh, man! What a finish!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Outside, Davis. And another three for New Orleans. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Lock at 6. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Granger outside. Back to George. Goes up again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And George drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Granger for the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Lewis against Paul. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Granger. Drops in the layup for 2. Granger's got 7 points in the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson outside. Loads it up for Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
George with no one around. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to George. Second chance shot. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis kicks to George. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
For Indiana, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And George drops them both. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Lewis. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharp shooter who's very efficient in his offensive game.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram with it. He's got 6. George looking over the floor. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handling. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times, it's pretty good.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for three. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
George against Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the three fly. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis passes to Daniels. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. George against Ingram. Lewis outside. Here's George, and there's the drive, and George with the stuff.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Paul outside, back to Williamson. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Here's George, and he makes that one. And that's 36 points for George.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And Davis gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lewis kicks to George. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
There's the pick. A clear look for George. Again, Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Indiana. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Lewis kicks to Daniels. 3 on the clock. Over Davis. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 6. From the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 22 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Passes to Williamson. Here he goes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And the dunk by Williamson.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. From past the arc. And another three for New Orleans. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
New Orleans moving it around. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis attacking. Feeds it to George. Paul with the steal. It's 2-on-1. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. The pass to George. And they get it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis throws it down.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram outside. Williamson from long range. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 17. The 3 from George. Good on the triple. George has got 44.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Williamson from long range. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Davis. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Throws it up high.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Davis against George. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 33 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 52 points.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
There's Williamson with the 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable 3-point shot, oh, man.
The 3 from George. That shot off.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Outside for Harden. Gets some space and carries the jumper.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. To the left side wing.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's San Antonio's ball. 6-point lead. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Takes it inside. Here's Drexler. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Drexler's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Leonard. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Clock at 6. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. From deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Who's got ball?
Harden from outside. Pass to McGrady. To the middle. Malone. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Gervin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Drexler, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the drive. Here's Gervin. Nails it from three. Gervin's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 15 points in the game.
Kawhi just wanted that one more. He hustled to get that follow-up shot.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
They set the pick. Here's McGrady. With the drop. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Nice!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 13-point game. Back to Harden. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 9.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Duncan. Going inside. Leonard outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Harden, down low. Malone, blocked. Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Leonard, and it's rejected. And they're on the run. Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Leonard for three. Again, the miss by Leonard. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 11 points in the quarter.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Yep, count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's McGrady. After the basket by San Antonio.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Launches a three. Another three from Houston.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here he goes. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
McGrady, good. McGrady's got 14 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Leonard passes to Duncan. For three. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 29.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Off target from three-point range. With 2 seconds left, here's Leonard. Can't get it to fall.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. Buries it down low. And San Antonio leads by 18.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Harden's got 14 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Gets the three to fall.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Leonard's shot's good.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ginobili, they pass to Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Harden fires away from outside. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Robinson with a steal. Leonard finds Robinson. Here's Gervin. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
And he nails the 3rd. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Ginobili. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Ginobili's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Screen by Robinson. Gervin. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. Fires in the triple. McGrady's got 17 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Drexler. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Houston. Here's Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Gervin, pass to Robinson. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. 1 second left. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Spurs running away with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And a nice finish on the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
From the wing, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Drains the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
They set a pick. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the left wing. Pass to Gervin. Wing shot on the way. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Can they get it? 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Duncan. There's the drive.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Duncan's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Puts the move on. Harden misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ginobili, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gervin. It's Robinson, high post. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Drexler. Harden with it. The 3 is up. The Rockets with another miss.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing.
2 minutes.
Fires at the elbow. And too long on the shot.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Drexler passes to Malone. And here's Harden to the wing on the left. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Right wing. Now Harden. Hits it from the high post.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
San Antonio with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Pass to Gervin. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Gervin's got 32 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Outside Harden. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the center. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's McGrady. Hands it from downtown.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Drexler. Here's Harden. Drexler outside. And another three for Houston.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Good work there as it goes.
Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
And Ginobili, here we go. And the layup is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Drexler passes to Harden. Over Gervin. And it's Houston with another.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Duncan outside. Ginobili outside. Back to Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Outside Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Malone. Stolen by Ginobili. Leonard the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
Harden. Pass to Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Robinson. Passes it to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Drills it from outside. Ginobili's got 5 points so far.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. He feeds it to Robinson. Robinson against Olajuwon. Here's Malone. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go. Out to Duncan. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Outside Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against Harden. Shot from 16. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Leonard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. And he drives in. Leonard on the wing. Tries to save it. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Rockets lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Moses Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. That evens the score. Robinson's got 10 points.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Drexler. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's San Antonio with it. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Stolen by Drexler. Olajuwon with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Gervin. Out to Duncan. The three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
On the wing, Malone. Drexler scanning the floor. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock from deep Harden. And another three for Houston.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Gervin. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Harden the pass to Drexler. There's the three. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Drexler against Gervin. Takes it out to Leonard. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
He hits the second from the line. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. Malone finds Olajuwon. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And the second free throw, good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Harden inside the three-point line. That one off the back iron and out. San Antonio trailing here. Out to Duncan. Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Harden. Back to McGrady. Launches a three. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Screen by Duncan. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. For San Antonio, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. First free throw is good.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
The Rockets trail. Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. Off target from outside. Here's Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Takes it out to Leonard with 1 on the clock. Olajuwon with the block. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Out to Gervin, the tray, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Stolen by Ginobili. And again, San Antonio running the court in transition. Malone with the block. Ginobili against McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden, that's good.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Some nice passing there by Houston. Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Ginobili outside. Robinson passes to Leonard. A 3 ball. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Spurs leading by 8. The drive by Duncan. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Drexler. McGrady outside. Just 4 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Harden. Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Ginobili. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Gervin with the ball. Now put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Leonard the pass to Robinson. Ginobili looking around. Back to Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 15.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. Fast break, here we go. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, Ginobili. It's hauled in by Malone. McGrady kicks to Harden. Takes a three. From deep, Drexler. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 15. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Malone with the stop.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ginobili. That's good. And the Spurs lead by 15.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Harden. That's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Leonard missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's the drive. McGrady. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Gervin. And he commits the intentional foul.
Wow, Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Clock at 6. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ginobili's got 20 points.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
From deep, Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ginobili finds Duncan. Hits it from three-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. A wide open look for Drexler. Good on the three-point shot.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Takes it out to Leonard. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Duncan outside. Back to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Nuggets trail by 12. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Gervin. There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Malone.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Gervin outside. A three from Leonard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the jam by Harden.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but oh my goodness,
Man.
beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. The rebound by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shoots the three. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Elijah Watt.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And here's Harden for three. Kicks it out to Drexler. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
George Gervin at the line.
And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Drexler, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Ginobili against McGrady. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Gervin for three. And so it's...
goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in a 2-guard. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. The 3 sinks the tray.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Ginobili. Off target with the 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Driving to the basket. Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Counted from distance.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Harden misses. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard looking around. Inside, it's tipped.
San Antonio Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Here's Malone. Drexler passes to McGrady. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From outside the arc. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Throws it up high.
Well, the defense not respecting the Hall of Famer on that play. He was hoping they were going to give him some room. They did, and they paid for it.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Drexler passes to Harden. Knocks down the long J.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Gervin. Back comes Houston in transition. No one covering. He has 6.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's McGrady. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. And it's Harden penetrating. 3-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome to it.
They get the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Outside Harden. The shake. Into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And that one drops.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Harden from outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden, the pass to McGrady. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. And here are the Spurs now. 15-point game. Leonard for 3. Drexler grabs the board. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's McGrady. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 14 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen away. Outside for Harden. McGrady to pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. To end the run. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to Drexler. Releases. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Offensive rebound. Picked it out of midair. Here's Drexler. He's got 13. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
4-3. Ginobili, no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Really left him alone that time. McGrady's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Spurs compete. And let's welcome Red Panda.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Here's Malone. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. The three-pointer off the mark.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. McGrady's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They set the screen, puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Houston.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 11 points in the game.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
Got a piece of it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Out to Leonard. And he lays it up and in.
And the strength of Leonard really undeniable, showcasing it to the defense right there.
Harden drives in. Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. He's got 22. Left side Harden. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Leonard for three. The Rockets pull it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Launches a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gervin. That one's wide left. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
David Robinson. First personal foul. Second.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Houston.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Ginobili. They grab their own miss.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
.103 left in the third quarter. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Outside for Harden. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. 14 points for him.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Malone. And another miss by Houston. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room to the left side wing. And so it's Houston in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Harden misses.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Drexler's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. Looking to get back on track. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Gervin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. McGrady, good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Leonard for 3.
Spurs foul. 10. Duncan. First personal foul.
Leonard's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
A nice shot by Duncan.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Olajuwon's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Ginobili, no good.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 22 points.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Shot from the inbound. Pass to Drexler. And here's Harden. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Ginobili. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
It's stolen. Lets a 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Stolen by Harden. Over to the wing, all alone, and he hits the jumper. McGrady's got 30.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Leonard. Nifty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him. Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Now here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Spins. And they'll get another chance. Fires the 3. Off target with the shot.
presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the point.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And the basket by West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Kicks it out to James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bryant. Following the basket by Baron Davis. And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And the shot goes in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
West against Curry. Three-pointer. No good from West. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And they pick up two. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Outside Bryant. It's up a three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good on the triple. To the middle. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry against West. Driving the lane. And he converts the layup. West has got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Lakers. West with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Davis. West kicks to James. Outside Bryant. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good from long range.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Now here's Bryant. No scoring in this one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Jerry West missing from long range. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Durant, fires for three. Another three for Golden State.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here is West after the three-pointer from KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. From deep, Bryant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping it. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter, we've got Chamberlain. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's Davis with the drive. From downtown, it's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Kobe, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Davis. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. It's Curry with the drive. Mullen for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Mullen's got 5 points now in the quarter. West outside. Launches it. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Curry. Baseline J on the way, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
West dishes to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Curry passes to Davis. Chamberlain a screen. Fires from deep. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. It's Davis with the drive. A clear look for Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
West with the ball. He's got 14. Shaq kicks to Davis. A three-pointer, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Durant with a wide open look. KD on the wing. Davis against Kobe. Kicks it out to Mullen. Clock at 4. Passes to Curry. A second chance effort into the lane.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside, Kobe. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. West finds James over Mullen. LeBron, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Back to Davis. Driving in. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Curry with the steal. Out on his own on the break. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
And here's West for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Curry gets the bucket.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Davis with a screen on Curry. West outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Good if it goes. No good that time. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Warriors lead by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Anthony Davis. Kobe is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Chamberlain. This one for 3. Davis dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The pass to Bryant. Gets an open look and hits. Kobe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Another shot. The kick out to LeBron. West with a wide open look. Missed it, even after all those chances. Warriors leading by 16. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Davis against Davis. Out to KD. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Mullen. Davis has got 7. The Lakers with the ball. And here's West for 3. Shaq passes to James. Bryant looking around. 6 to shoot over Davis. And a great move by Bryant. He's got 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side, Mullen. Dishes it to Curry. Going inside, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 22.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Davis with a screen on Curry. A kick out to O'Neal. Kobe against Davis. Spins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both. Warriors leading by 19 points. On the wing, Davis, covered by LeBron. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis looking for an opening. Curry passes to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, O'Neal with the steal.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
James finds West. Curry with the steal. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry with it. West picks him up for 3. Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Kobe launches it from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
KD against Davis, and Durant, here we go. And Davis with the basket on the assist by KD. Davis has got 10 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one's good by Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Bryant with the steal. Check his screen on Mullen. A drive by Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
No good on the second free throw. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Davis.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. For three, West. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires away from outside. And Davis can't get it to go. Takes the 3. Davis dishes to Kobe. West outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with it. West picks him up. It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Davis against Bryant. Over Davis. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Davis. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by West. Passes it to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Warriors leading by 23. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 25 points. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Driving inside. Mullin with the ball. He's picked up by James.
Blocking foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Baylor, he's checked in for West.
For your Lakers, number 22, Elgin Baylor.
Here's Curry. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Baylor. Outside James. Back to Baylor. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. The kick out to Bryant. From deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Davis in the corner. Outside for Curry. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
Here's Golden State now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the layup's good off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot falls short this time.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And the basket is good.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mullin kicks to Davis. Another three for Golden State.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant, 3 points.
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. From downtown, the Lakers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. On the take, and the basket by West.
You know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Pass to Bryant. He takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Curry drives in. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, my! Throw it down!
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Bryant. James with the ball. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jumper for 2. Durant's got 5.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Davis on the double team. Offensive rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Davis. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now here's Bryant. Deflected. And here's the fast break. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Davis finds Curry. Back to Davis. Driving inside. For 3, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he nails the 3rd.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Back to Curry. Pass to Mullen. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Takes a three. That one no good.
Los Angeles Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
The Warriors leading. Davis with it, now guarded by Bryant.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Mullen. Knocks down the triple. Mullen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here's Durant. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Curry's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Davis. To the cup, Curry. Davis against James. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. 1:56 left in the second period. Pass to Mullen. And here's Curry, covered by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Back to Durant. The kick out, Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's West. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
1:11 left in the first half. Outside Davis. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Durant finds Curry. There's Davis with the 3. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Davis down low. Give him 8. The kick to Durant. Mullen pass to Davis. And it's Davis again missing. That shot no good.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Bryant. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now, here is James. O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Back to Davis. On the break. Pass to West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
That free throw no good.
First team foul. At the line.
And he sinks the second. Here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Chamberlain. Off target at the rim.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They swipe it. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Just 2 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Shots blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Out to James. From deep, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
The kick to Durant on the wing. Curry. Over to the left wing. Mullen pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's James. And a missed layup.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Davis. James with a steal. On the wing, Bryant. Check by Davis. Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Down low. On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Davis with the block. Here's West. Check by Davis. Pass to Bryant. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And that one's good. Davis.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here he goes. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Left side Davis. The turnaround jumper. The shot, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
It's time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mullen in at the 3. Here's Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mullen, pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Inside, Chamberlain. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 23 points.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Here's Mullen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Davis. LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Outside Davis. Here's Mullen. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Chris Muller taking 3 shots.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the drive. Left side, Durant. Durant takes it in. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant finds James. Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Curry splashes it in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Bryant outside. Tries the spin move. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Mullen pass to Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to West. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry looking it over. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The Lakers with the ball after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. He takes it in. Here's West. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Golden State calls timeout. They trail by 5. 12 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Down low. Intercepted. Here's West. It's in.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Davis. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 3, Anthony Davis.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good from outside. To the inside. Davis kicks to LeBron. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Curry looking it over. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Here's Bryant. What a terrific move that was.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
James against Mullen. James in the high post. It's stolen by Curry. Davis with it. Now defended by Bryant. West with the steal. Here we go, James. Look at that.
Nice. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Tries the spin move. Davis. It's stolen by Mullen. Curry against Kobe. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant's shot is off. Outside, Davis. Pass to KD. And KD throws it down.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Outside for Davis. Jacks up a three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Driving in. Durant wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Curry with it. Now defended by Bryant. Outside for Durant. Nice move. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Curry. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 15.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Curry's shot is good.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of matching threes.
Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
LeBron outside. Mullen against West.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Mullen with the 3. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. And the shot is long. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's his first.
Now here's West. Here's Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's going to be on Chris Mullin. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Kobe drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter will... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
They've got LeBron James. Bryant is out there at West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And finished off by Davis.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Out to KD from outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Kobe. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
West outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Here's Shaq. It's stolen by Davis. Mullin with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. West with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And here's Davis for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
And he makes all 3. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's Curry outside, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. No one near James as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Curry against Bryant. West with the steal. Here's the break. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
It's Curry outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Kobe kicks to Shaq. From deep LeBron. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. LeBron's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers. From past the arc. Curry's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shaq passes to Kobe. To the middle. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's James. Back to Shaq. The Warriors pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Davis in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. A 3-ball. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's West for 3. Kobe against Curry. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-3 run. The kick out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Durant for three. They get it back. The pass to Curry. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. To the right side. And here's West for three. And Curry pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Tipped away. And here we go. Lakers running again. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Durant puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From deep, Bryant drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Stephen Curry. Mullen is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. James. And finished off by LeBron.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
For the three. Curry can't get it to go. Bryant looking it over. For three. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 19. But three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 24 points.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
Takes it off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The three from Davis. Kicks it out to James. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tough to be that consistent from range for that long. LeBron defying the odds. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Thompson is checked in for Golden State.
Warriors substitution.
And it's the Warriors with the ball.
Klay Thompson.
Curry outside. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No coverage that time. Bryant's got 13.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
It's stolen by Mullen. Durant for 3. Warriors the rebound. Outside Mullen. Will it go? Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And James throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Thompson kicks to Curry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The tray. The shot by KD. No good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. It's stolen by Mullen. Puts up a three. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Tries to save it. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Beyond the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 27.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Davis. Dishes to West. From 12 feet out. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Durant. The three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. To the inside. Good work defensively by KD.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers on top, running away with it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Warriors with possession here. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's it.
The Lakers on offense. Here's LeBron going inside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Curry outside. Kept alive. Chamberlain the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by West. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Here's Curry with the three. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 30 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Kobe for three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his third assist on the night. Curry outside. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Outside for Kobe. For three, West hits it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Looking to end the run. The rebound by James. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Kobe.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry can't get it to go.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Fires the three.
Textbook defense from Klay Thompson. Did a real nice job of contesting the shot and sliding his feet on the shooters.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-6 run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. West kicks to Kobe. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 29 in the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up, and Thompson puts up a deep three. Outside, KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Kobe kicks to Davis, to the paint, out to Kobe. There's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
James in the high post. And here's West for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Pass to KD. Here's Thompson, defended by West. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mullen. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Launches it. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. From outside, off the mark. And here's Kobe for three. He doesn't hit that one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Shooting for Detroit.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Hagan. To the wing on the left. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
It's Hill with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pettit passes to Young. From outside the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Pass to Dumars. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And here are the Pistons. Here's Billups driving inside. Mutombo with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Young from long range. No good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Hagan.
Team first.
So it's Atlanta now. Young looking for an opening. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. There's the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Takes it inside. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Deflected. And they get it back. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Dumars. And another shot. Here's DeBuscher. Launches it. Pettit. Good. Pettit's got his second bucket of the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's DeBuscher. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's Young with the three. Offensive board to the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. He has 6. Connects from downtown. Pettit's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Young. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. 4 on the clock. Pass to Wilkins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Billups. Out to the right wing. Now Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Billups. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That one drops. He ties it up. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Young, plenty of space. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill the pass to Lanier. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And here's Detroit. Here's Billups. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo to pass to Hagan. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Billups. Drains the triple. Billups has got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it misses. The Pistons leading. Pass to Lanier. Here's Billups. The steal. Outside Young. Takes the 3. Right wing. It's intercepted. And now the Pistons in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Robbed. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. They get the rebound. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Here's Young. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's in there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to DeBusschere. Driving to the basket. Outside, Hill. No good from outside. The Hawks trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Deflects the pass. Here's Billups. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Billups has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Up top, Young. He's got 10. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Hill, to the right side. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Hagan. Offline with a 3. Here's Dumars. To the left wing. Here's Billups. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 11.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And for the Pistons,
attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Young. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Billups' shot is off. Billups has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Billups. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hill drives in.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. Hill's got 10.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Still without a bucket. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Over to the wing. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that's going to be a travel. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars to the left side wing. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Billups has gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Kept alive for the tie. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 5 on the clock. Here's Young into the lane. Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Billups. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
There's a screen. There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing. Goes up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Billups has got 13.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pistons on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And for Detroit, Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Stolen. In transition. Here they come. And that one's good. Dumars. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pulls it from the corner. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. There's the block. They retain possession. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hagan. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. He buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Young. Right wing. Pulls it. And it's Young again missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On target from range. Time running out for the Hawks. To stop the run. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. This one for 3. And it's Young again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now Young with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
10 seconds. Teams first. Substitution for
Pettit's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor.
Josh Smith. Steve
From
Smith.
the high post. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hill. And there's the drive.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A nice shot by Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And here's Hill. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Fires for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Back to Hill. Turnaround Jay. The rebound by the Hawks. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Smith passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Pettit. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Dumars misses. Young against Billups. Young, right side. The kick out to Wilkins. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Dumars. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Wilkins. Down low, stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Nice move. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's DeBusschere. And it goes down 2 points. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Mutombo following the bucket by the Pistons. Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
The three from Billups. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. It's good from long range. Dumars got 5 now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins.
Oh! How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Billups passes to Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. The Hawks trail by 5. Young pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Spins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Billups. Still scoreless. He takes it in. Hill has the open look. No good with the triple. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Young. Here's Pettit. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Pistons lead it. Billups kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. A putback, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill, Chauncey Billups out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
4 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Young.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Billups with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Fast break. Here they come. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. Wide open. In Atlanta again with the bucket. The Pistons trail it. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Count it. Good. Pettit's got his first points of the night. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And here's Young following the 3 from Chauncey Billups. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Billups. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Now the pass to Pettit. Goes up at the stripe, and he connects with the jumper. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Outside Dumars. The kick out to Billups. 6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. From deep, Billups. Here's Lanier. Off target with his 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
To the wing on the left. Billups against Young. Here's Lanier. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 3. Young fires away from outside. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
And no good that time.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Basket counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins with it. He's guarded by Hill. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Headed, good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Fires away from way outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Dumars into the lane. Count that one. Dumars got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Young passes to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Over Billups. And again, it's Atlanta.
An excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Outside Hill. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Hits the outside fadeaway.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Passes it to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The 3 from Billups sinks the triple. Billups has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
To the left side wing. Young against Billups.
Pistons back. Joe Dumars. His first team first.
Here's Hagan. He has 7. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Back to Dumars. Outside Hill. There's the drive. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. There's the pass to Hagan. Tries the spin move. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Young with no one around. Cans the shot from the wing. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. It's hauled in by Lanier.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Billups. And he drives in. Good defensive work there by Young.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Lanier. He's got 8. DeBusschere passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. Pass to Billups. The kick out to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Pulls up. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Pettit. Pettit's got 7 points for the quarter. Dumars kicks to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Wilkins against Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pistons lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Detroit, Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And that one hits back iron. The Pistons trailing. Back to Billups. Pulls from the top of the key, and that's good for 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Wasted no time on that one. Pettit's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Young driving the lane. He scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
The Hawks leading by 3. He's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call it the human highlight for nothing.
He gets it in there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Pettit. And it's off from three-point range. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Good as Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Young, drives to the hoop.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Hagan, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. No one near him. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Billups against Young. Here's Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Bounce pass Young. Hagan passes to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pass to Hagan. Spins. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Billups goes in. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here comes Billups leading the fast break. The kick out to Hill. Outside Billups. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Billups. Good defensive work there by Young. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Young taking his time here. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Wilkins. Money!
No question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
You know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Billups. Shoots over Young. Billups' shot is off. The three. Drops in the three.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Billups. And rejected. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Young looking over the floor. Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. They need this. Atlanta with the rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Ball stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. And he lobs it up to the rim. And here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Uncovered. And again, it's Atlanta.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Wilkins, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Pistons making a change here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Billups. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. DeBusschere passes to Stackhouse. Here's Billups. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Right side Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The Pistons making a switch here.
Team seconds. Now to the line for the Pistons.
Atlanta on D.
Richard Anderson.
1:27 left in the opening quarter. Over to the left wing. Hill for three. DeBusschere passes to Wallace. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Hawks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Takes a three. Wallace pulls it in. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And that one's good. Young's got 10 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Hamilton, no good. To the inside, Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Wilkins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Hawks ahead, delivering the blow. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And for Detroit, here's Hamilton. A deep three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. And the three-pointer goes. Hagan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
And Phillips gets it to go. Phillips has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wilkins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A little relish, a little extra to that finish, the double clutch before laying it in.
And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Phillips. And the Pistons, another three.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. They get it back. The kick out to Young. Inside, Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hamilton. No made baskets yet. Offensive rebound from deep three-point land. Phillips' shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Phillips. Pass to Rodman. He tries for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Launches it from deep. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's the triple. And the Pistons, another 3.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Minute 32 left in the first half. And he's going for the lob. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. This Piston squad struggling. Here's Billups. Another three for Detroit.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Outside, Hill. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Out left to the wing.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Hawks ahead, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Detroit, trailing by 19. Launches a three. Mutombo with a rebound. And so it's Atlanta with it, and for Detroit. And it misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hamilton. That three's off the mark. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. Steps back. For 3. Billups' shot is off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Pettit. Spins. Here's Mutombo to the wing on the left. Hagan. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now to the lineup for the Pistons. Number 4.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. There's Young with the 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Here's Billups. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Picked his pocket. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Team second.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Young with the bucket.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Young's got 5 of his 7 3-point attempts to find the net. Impressive. They get it back. Pass to Billups. Here's Dumars. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
From the arc. And that one's good. Dumars.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Wilkins. On the take. Whoa! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Cuts off the pass. The 3 is up. It's tipped. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 9.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Great open look there. Dumars has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Wilkins. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
From the corner. And the jumper is on the mark. Give him 8.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Team starters.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And here are the Pistons. Beyond the arc. And Billups gets it to go. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Atlanta just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires from deep. Pettit, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
The three. They grab their own miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
From deep, another 3 for Atlanta.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Billups. Sends it home from 3-point land. Billups has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hagan's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They get it again. Here's Rodman. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Wilkins with the drive. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Wilkins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
There's the 3. Billups' shot is off. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Fires the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Rodman. Out to the wing. Hill, the pass to Rodman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pistons, Dennis Rodman, 2 shots.
That one misses.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team's fourth. At the line for the Pistons.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Shot on the wing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Oh, there's the alley. Got a hand on it. There's 42 seconds left in the game. From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. And in traffic, he uses the reverse first to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the Hawks with another three.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Dumars misses.